Alright, and we're live. How's it going, everyone? Kieran, Zombie, welcome on in. And Zombie, I was just in VC. I'm doing well, man. I don't know if I've said this, though, right? It is quite hot in my room. I don't know if it's just getting hot in the UK, if it's humidity or something like that. Kieran, hope you're doing well. Let me switch scenes while we're waiting. Let me head over to... my webcam's dead. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow as well, in midday tomorrow. So next stream you won't see this hair, and hopefully all this fucking irritation on my skin will go away as well. Yeah, look, that booking. Apparently I haven't had a haircut in like 6 months, so... Yeah, I should probably have it more frequent, and you probably need to have it like every two months or so. With the occasional shave. Alright, Pokemon Game's up if you lot want to join. $61 pity, fair enough. I mean, you're getting close. I mean, considering that if you're just doing content, you should be up, catching up pretty soon. Oh, excuse me. So I'm trying to find where the game's installed. There we go. GG on the catch, Zombie. Well played. There's going to be adverts playing in a moment as well. I just gotta grab the thing. I just gotta update the tags. Give me a sec, everyone. So there's Twitch drops for this game as well. Twitch drops. Cool. But yeah, how's the weather where everyone is at? Is it, in fact, what is the temperature in the UK? Might as well check. Let's see. So it's 30. It's not 30. What the fuck did I come 30? It's 17 degrees Celsius, 42% humidity. So the humidity might be causing it. For American terms, that's 63 degrees Fahrenheit. So. Somewhat warm, not very hot, but not cold either. So it looks like it's starting to warm up. I think the heat in the house was on for a bit as well, so my room is a little bit hotter than that. But yeah. Fair enough. I've already done my pulls for today, or should I say for the update. Alright, there we go, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, new content. So we got a new story to explore. We got this whole story here. There was also an like a event going on as well, but obviously this is the second anniversary event. Yeah, Star Rail World, which is basically this little kind of management minigame that we've been doing. So you're not really missing much. It's just a lot of collect stuff, upgrade units, you know, the usual stuff. It's not too bad. Get all the units up basically. Yeah, that's basically it really. Yeah, you pull on characters, level them up, which I've already maxed out every character here, so it's just currency. And then obviously you collect these memory cards that you can then send to other people. So like, I could just keep pulling on memory cards all used. I mean, yeah. You get a point. I can just farm that and then give that to people. I'll probably do that later on before I end, just to send some people stuff over basically. There is a new event as well that I don't have access to. This one here, Steel Slammers. Looks like a pretty fun game. Apparently it's got multiplayer as well in it, so that's going to be interesting to do. It'll be their second multiplayer event in Star Rail. Hopefully they can have a more permanent multiplayer mode. Fingers crossed. In terms of banners, Clastress is available. That's the one that had the whole animation and stuff that you pop up when you first launch. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. No one else actually has that sort of animation. Indeed, they've basically been hyping her up since 3.0. She's been in pretty much all the updates as a key. Lots of fan art. I'm sure there has been. I mean, there's fan art of basically any Hoyoverse character. But yeah, I do actually have her on my account. I'm basically working on getting her built. Have her and her light cone as well. So, and for reference, I lost my 50-50. Got her with the lost the 50-50. Got her on the guarantee. Then for the light cone, lost on the light cone as well, which is 75-25. And then I got it on the guarantee. Yeah, not great. Lost out on both RNG, but you know, it happens. It is what you're playing. Alright. I gotta go over here.
It's still early. Where to now?
It's always daytime in Sarah. Let me just make sure my settings hasn't reset for graphics, because I'm getting frame drops. VSync off, because that's what breaks the videos for me. But yeah, that's about it really. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be interactive day. I'll definitely be doing Jackbox first. I said it like the last 2-3 weeks that I'll be doing Jackbox first. No, we are doing Jackbox first. I'm debating whether to do Fortnite or to do Repo. I'm probably just going to leave it on to Jackbox, do that for as long as I can, and then depending if people want to do Fortnite or do Repo, I'll do either or. That's kind of where I'll go there. getting all your Pokemons mixed up? Is that because different channels and everything? Yeah, you have to look into your decks for this channel. So far, there's Roblox Gaming and Zombie are all. I think they're all playing Star Rail. Yeah, they're all playing Star Rail and streaming it in Discord. You keep having forgetting what you have. I think if you do exclamation mark decks, I think that's where all your decks are. If you wanted to see what Pokemon you have on this channel. Apparently I've got new sponsorships available on Stream Elements. Let's see what I have. Whenever it loads, that is. So apparently I got Raid Shadow Legends, Marvel Strike Force, Realm of Pixel, Solitaire, Puzzle and Survival, Domino Dreams, Matchmasters, Monopoly Go, Roblox. I'm surprised Roblox is on that list. Warpath, Star Trek Fleet Command, Kings of Avalon, Call of Dragons, Rise of Kingdoms, and AFK Journey. I've played AFK Journey. Those were pretty good games. Definitely one that you have to keep on top of, though. You can sort of do your thing. If you've got nothing else going on, those games are not bad to play on the go. At least something to do in the downtime. If you're just looking for that kick. I was gonna say ZG. Ichigo, cheers for the lurk, appreciate it. How you doing anyway, Ichigo? You're pissed and stressed. Oof. I don't know what to say. I hope everything improves on your end. I've not been kept in the loop on what's going on in your situation, so yeah, that sucks. I don't think I'm doing anything this Sunday, so I might contact you probably after stream on Saturday and see if it's worth. Oh, fair enough. But don't feel. You can keep it. If it's personal, don't bother messaging or anything. If you want to keep it private, and yeah, I'll just wish you the best of luck in terms of resolving it, and hopefully everything improves. I was gonna say, if you're feeling better by time Sunday comes around, it'll mainly for Ichibo, but I'll see if we can get around to starting the Wolfenstein game on Sunday, if you're not busy on that day or whatnot. I'll message you by Saturday in the stream and see how it goes, or it might be like Sunday morning or like afternoon, but it'll be prior to when you start. Yeah. Oh yeah, these creatures are now all like chilling now I've done that event.
More and more species are disappearing.
Hey Harfan, what's going on? Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, let's give a shout out to the people that's dropped by who streams. Everyone, if you haven't checked out Zombie occasionally streams, does some Destiny 2, sometimes does Genshin Impact as well, so please check him out. We got Kitten here who streams on mobile, sometimes does Minecraft. I think I've seen you also do Terraria as well.
Nice.
And occasionally you did Genshin in the past, I don't know if you still do that. And of course we got Ichigo here, who basically plays all the games. Vandal Heart, I think is what is Vandal Heart? Let me double check. Let's see what Vandal Heart is. I think is it a JRPG? I think I've seen oh, it's a retro game, Vandal Hearts. Yeah, turn-based tactical role-playing. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize. I think I've seen Keecha play that as well. I don't know if that's the one in Humble Bundle, or if I'm thinking of something completely different. But yeah, plays all the games. Currently playing some classics. I think she's waiting. I mean, Phasma as well. I think she's waiting on her drive. Oh, no, she should already have it. So she should be back on PC games as well soon. Alright, let's do the quest stuff. To the one person that shall witness the miracle, such as the will of fate. Oh, I have to do the time trial? Onyx? No worries.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Yeah, no worries. I like to support streamers that drop by to the stream if I know that they stream. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. There should be Twitch drops, by the way, for anyone dropping in. So if you're looking for some Twitch drops, I'm going to be on this game for a while anyway. I'm just doing the story quest, and then I'll be doing the event. So I'll be on this for a bit, at least, if you're looking forward to the Twitch drops. I think, yeah, there is Twitch drops. Yeah, I just double checked. Cool. Yeah, feel free to go ahead and claim, and yeah, I'll be going through this.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Wow, what a roast.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
I remember there were some things I said in the past about those games I said to Sonic. What games? What games, Halfan? Feel free to clarify. If you're talking about the thing you said where I ended up timing you out or deleting your thing, come on, man. Like, that's such a low blow. About the characters. Yeah, but it wasn't even funny. Also, it was during the sponsor stream. That was very inappropriate of you. Saying that, have you, what have you been doing recently, Halfan? I haven't seen you on that much. I know you dropped in voice chat yesterday, but then you went off.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, Has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
His nickname.
That Dromas draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Spring is busy for you to catch up on what was crazy. Oh, fair enough. But you're also on 2 accounts on River and Wave, so that's like double the work as well. The update from me took me a whole day to go through, but I'm caught up with it now. It's not too bad for me. I found a lot of the 1.0 content took much longer because there wasn't really a tracking system in place for it. The 2.0 area just has like stuff and all that, and events. Oh yeah, the events as well. But that's not too bad. I've been having issues doing the endgame stuff. The Whimpering Waves is really put me off. It's incredibly difficult to get the cycle in to do enough damage to all the enemies. Like, even if your units are built, it's just RNG if the AI... Like, obviously, you have some manipulation with, like, you know, moving the enemies, but sometimes they just... You can't get an attack in because they constantly well you. You need to always be on the offensive. You can't just wait for the enemies. I find the timing's a bit too short, in my opinion.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Is it me? Did I just arrive?
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Oryx's trial?
I'm still on the fence. We are ready. Remember me. Yeah. Let's see. The co-op event, Half-Fan for Withering Waves isn't out yet. It's that same boss rush one from before. So when that does come out, if people need a hand on it, and if I can even get through it, we'll see. The game of the reminds me of that. I'm still on the fence.
I understand. It was the sacred beast's idea, after all. However, it warrants careful consideration, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Little dog to it,
Surrendering
sacred
the
beast.
Flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Anthorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Alright, that's it, I'm out. Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Wait, hold on. Don't worry, with me by your side, even if things go south, you'll be heading straight to heaven. But that still implies I die.
Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Hero. Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
I will say though that I do wonder if Mem's voice lines, the voice actor for Mem, if the script they got was just them, if it was just Mem on the script with occasional words that sound like, you know, that with occasional English words. How many times did they have to say Mem in their recordings? Or is it the case they only said Mem once and they're just repeating the dialogue and occasionally throwing in extra words? I don't know. I do wonder how the voice acting went for this. Imagine they went in for a session, their only job is to say Mem. Crazy.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
2.5 Men theme was on the script. I know, right? Classic. Yeah, now STR showed me the video the last time I played this during the sponsor. Yeah, I know what the theme is now. I'm surprised I never got around to watching it. But I don't really watch those kind of, what are they, sitcoms, right? I mean, that's the same things like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. These are all like Nickelodeon shows, although I don't think 2.5 Men is. I think that was more of a adult show. Comedy. If it, I think it's a comedy show, right? But yeah.
Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Do I have any sayings?
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trina will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Okay, speak to Castris. Right, speak to her.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need Aglia for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
On the outside, I can use Can't Hear the Ghost and Gone For It. Did you fucking kill Zelf? Did you kill Zelf with that command? That's mean. I'm surprised you even got banned, man. I'm actually gonna double check. No, not YouTube. Did you? Let me go ask Zelf now and see if he just got killed by you. That's a dick move, half. He's away. Yeah. Oh no, it's... I'll see it in the subtitles when he comes back. That's so mean, half. That's such a dick move to do that, man. Let's see. Although personal property should be cleared out, how much should we read it? Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy.
Oh yeah, I got the auto thing disabled.
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Yep.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths, with her elegant handwriting.
Jeez, is it that bad, Ichigo?
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably did not think much of it while she was right. Probably.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy.
Thursday.
But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing. May you complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think. I find it funny how they refer to the phone as photo stone, even though it's like a communication device. But you know, so I'm surprised our phone works with their phone. I guess you could say. What's this? Broadcaster? What the fuck is that, Half-Fan? Yes, he did. Fair.
Noise.
If anyone wants to watch Zelf420 play, he's currently doing some Phasmophobia. Ichigo's with him as well, so check them both out. And yeah, there's sound effects there. Feel free to use. Yeah, Half-Fan, that's a dick move, man. I'm surprised you're not getting banned.
Love to go in and take a look.
Oh, anyone wondering, by the way, if you're playing Amphorius for the first time and you get to a certain point in the story, if you're looking for these memory crystal shards, these are the currencies you use to buy certain stuff in the shopper in this area. You get 10. It's basically similar to the one in Peliconi. But if you go to your room and interact with this crystal here, you can get 10. And you can use that outside of... how do you normally get it? I think you have to do side quests normally. But if you run out of those, then you'll have to do that method. And you will run out of those.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akuma better.
Oh god, god, it's not voice acted. Damn it, Danghan! Why you do this? Do you remember the Council of Elders, that was on the hills previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
I never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. Wow, Danghan, so mean. So Aglia doesn't actually call the
Despite
shots?
her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Okay, tell me more about this Citizen Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
See, it sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals. It makes sense.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? Is it Mem? Is it Zana? I can't pronounce that name. Is it Mem? It's close. Is it Mem? Me? An interesting train of thought, but the Council of Elders has another target in mind. Oh, is it me?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Yep.
Aglaia will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the Opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that it might betray the Flame Chaser's journey and deflect towards the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I see. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Sonic, and Mem are tied up with the Onyx trials, while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's take things one step at a time. I just want to rest right now. None of those things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Halfan, why are you bullying Zelf, man? Why can't you be a nice fan? Why you gotta be mean? A Halfan out here causing like mayhem and destruction. Sonic lurks in the shadow, curious if... the AI bot, honestly, what was that AI bot? Is it, Frosty Tools? I think Zelf pays for it, right? Yeah, absolute, such a good bot. Yeah, able to pick up the conversation, like, be able to, you know, keep up with the convo. It's really good, honestly. For a small channel anyway, it keeps things active.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I see a wall of text. Alright, my god! Why is there so much wall of text? I'm sure if you pause it at certain points in the stream, you can like make out stuff here. Yeah. Okay, anything? Rest up and face the trial. I got something new that's popped up on my thing. Ooh, mail. Twitch drop. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. It's just as I expect. The trouble affecting the Flame Chaser's journey aren't just external issues. Damn it! Dang, hon, let me finish reading. It's on issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web. Okay. Rest for the night.
Mem nervous.
She's starting to speak more fluently. Mem. It's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the bath of Akama. It seems like they only have these seals. That's referencing the events! Let's hope everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. Yeah, casually just grab a gaze of the Eon, which is a god in themselves. We also have not only gotten used to sleeping in midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Also, is that just me or that really like I don't know if that's untextured over there or not. Is that the next location? Perhaps a new phase of a Trailblaze expedition in Amphibious is about to begin. I don't know if that's me. Is anyone game look like that for the distance there? That feels like it's just untextured. Could just be concrete. I don't know. Right, it's trialed. It's Morbin time. Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphibious, please step forward.
No, speak with everyone.
Miss, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Huh. Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the Flame Chase journey will be smooth sailing?
I don't know if that makes it easier. That adds
Don't worry, it won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry, you'll definitely make it back alive.
Jesus. That was making it worse!
It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Accepting Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
I've got to speak with them.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the Vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphibious. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finon will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kethele bless you.
Little Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kethele light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Okay.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I've long gotten used to fighting fires.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosayers. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem-mem-mem-hoo! Mem-mem-mem-mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
Okay. Hopefully he's no
Majesty
cutie.
of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for the return, my friends. I love all of you. Oh, it's like a final farewell. Oh, that would be funny.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Wait, is that his reference?
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Oh, that's funny.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosare's. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Oh wow, I dropped in.
How is it? How do you feel?
Wait, Mem's able to talk now.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Why do I feel like this is...
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
This kind of sounds like...
So, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Kind of sounds like March 7th.
It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
I do wonder if Mem's design being similar to... She's got the same colour scheme as like March 7th. Well, similar colour scheme to March 7th. Pink hair. Obviously you've got a pink... scarce beast, I guess the game refers to it currently. But... yeah. I don't know if that's coincidence or not. Who knows?
Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories
Are we in the new area?
broken.
Oh,
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
No, I think we're in the existing area. I've been here before, because it's the door. Although I don't know if it's as expanded as before, or not.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Wait, Scarfather refers to Fuli? That's the Remembrance Eon.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who's your mother? Oh, did my chat die?
Is no longer responding.
Let's see. No, I'm still here. There's advert starting soon, so I'm gonna be right back after the ads. Do. We'll just wait and we'll wait on this to finish. Yeah, anyone dropping in, by the way, we're just waiting on the ads to finish currently. There's a 3-minute ad playing. Plays every hour, so I gotta make sure. What time did it start? When did it start? So every time it hits 47, I need to make sure that I'm not in an area or if it's near it. Cool. It's good to know. If anyone's looking for drops, by the way, I'll be on this game for a bit. It should be linked to my Twitch. Although I don't think it really matters. I think anyone can stream Honkai Star Rail. I think you just have to have your Twitch account linked to your Hoyoverse account for it to then send it. GG on the catch, Sonic Unleashed XY, well done. Well done on the catch. Don't know why I'm complimenting myself, that's quite sad. I think my play on Twitch actually broke. Oh, classic Twitch not working. Oh, 45 seconds or so. I guess I'll do another super lore while we're waiting. If anyone wants to catch this, feel free. But yeah, Pokemon game runs, I think, what do I have it set up for? I think it's every 10 or 15 minutes it runs, so. But yeah, all the game happens above my head here in this panel. I'm probably going to do the layout for the game so it's displayed somewhere else, but yeah, it should be good. I don't know, I might move it so it's to the, like, underneath or something, I don't know. Alright, ad should be over. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. I paused it just as it started. So let's continue. So we play the last dialogue.
Mother is no longer responding. Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella? Why is that even a prompt? Oh, we're clicking it.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something.
I lack something? Skill?
Just one thing.
My memory?
Lacking something. What is it?
What's going on, Estia?
What you lack is a future.
A future? I don't have a future? What? What future? That's right, I live in the moment. Well, technically, yeah, the future is undetermined when it comes to this character. Because the whole thing is that the future is predetermined for everything, but the Celeron Hunters rely on our character to make decisions. It was Elias, the one of the Eons who spoke to Kafka. Apparently, the war is all related to this character, and they can change the war, or whatever. I don't know. Their choices that isn't determined.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Dissipated?
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
I've come to ask if you heard our Lord, of the word of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for fuck's sakes. This is what it is, someone's just come and knocking your door. How is the weather where you are, STR? Because it's been getting a little bit warm. It's like 17 degrees Celsius here, with like 40-ish% humidity. It's actually kind of been hot today. Not too hot, not the hottest day of the year, but it's starting to pick up some. Yeah, I had the radiator on in the room. I've turned it down to 3 now because last week it was kind of cold. Now this week it's starting to heat up. I might have to just turn it off completely, but we'll see. I got it on 3 now, so it should only warm up when it needs to and and keep it like somewhat okay. But yeah, this time around I got the I don't remember if I had it last year as well, but I got the little mesh thing cut out on the small window, so that can always be open to like let ventilate the room, basically give it some fresh air, help trying to reduce the amount of dust here, even though it's fucking dusty as hell. But yeah,
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
wait, what?
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? Wait, so I died coming into this?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. And Warriors will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly! What about the trial? You still haven't explained things clearly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you.
Also, she refers to us as Pathstrider, which is a... I don't think it's... Pathstrider is, what, a path that's similar to the Trailblazer, but not quite. And I'm pretty sure it predates it in terms of the timeline of paths. Interesting.
The fate of the world, if you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15-hour entry. The true trial of time. 50. I got 15 hours to live. Damn. Feels bad. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Onyx has entrusted you with the divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphobius. However, if you're wondering, some of the voice actors still hasn't been voicing. I'm not too sure what is going on with the Dang Han situation, but considering the SAG-AFTRA stuff for the VAs, that situation is so complicated in itself. Oh, by the way, I did see, if you wanted my honest reaction for that post that one guy did, what the fuck is that? That was a complete mess. Like, this is exactly why I don't go to the Wreckfest Discord. Like, generally speaking, I only go there if there's like something newsworthy on there or something. Like, I don't want to interact with people there. Yeah, especially when he's bragging about ripping models. I mean, it just like that doesn't help the situation at all. Because obviously, I don't know if they've been around since Wreckfest 1, but we had issues where the developers were restricting modding. Yeah, we managed to get the sound stuff sorted, but like there are other stuff that was in early access that ended up getting restricted for no reason. That ended up hurting modding in general. That's why I stopped doing stuff, because it's like, what's the point of developing parts and stuff if I can't, like, if I end up having to replace parts? It takes, the whole reason of additional parts was to add parts, not to replace it. Yeah, so far. So, yeah. Which is where this is where archiving comes in, because I'm sure it'll be. I mean, I got a feeling they'll probably end up restricting it when it comes to DLC content and etc. I just really hope it's not. This is because it's like early development. They obviously have it all out just so it's easier for them to edit, and then they can push it on. But I think closer to release, we're going to start seeing restrictions and stuff. Yeah. What was he saying? A member told me about what happened during the top trial. They were still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room first to rest. Wait, bring back. Oh God, I need to read that. Told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. I'm reading things in the wrong order. Showing a ripped model so early is idiotic. Yeah. Also, what tops it off is that we don't actually have the official mod tools for Wreckfest 2. Because if THQ was to look at this and be like, nah, we're not supporting modding, then what's Bugbear going to do? They can't, like, it's like, it's bad. We need a... We got a 4-year-old Revenant in our game. 4-year-old, jeez, rip. Revenant, yeah. When I hear the word Revenant and I'm like, and it's trying to hunt, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm out. Like, I don't deal with Revenants in the game. Fucking, it's a joke to. You can't even run away from it. Especially in like big maps, man. They just zip across. They don't care. And Titan must be joking, right? Don't say Duncan. So, what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. The thing I was trying to explain to him was THQ Nordic doesn't know the difference between ripping the model with Ninja Ripper and ripping the model from the files. So the initial reaction is it might be that Bugbear needs to increase the file security. Yeah. It also just makes it a pain for Bugbear to try to negotiate with THQ Nordic as well. Because if they have to then go there and explain what the difference of ripping methods are, I mean, ultimately it can also be you know, if it can also be somewhat resolved if Bugbear just provided us resources to be able to modify, like, you know, if it's like UVs, like to be able to do skins for the cars, they should be able to provide that for us without having us make our own. But I doubt that will be the case because they're too busy. But it would be nice if they did it themselves. Yeah, which also makes it like it's not a very accurate of ripping. Like it's going to be subtle differences between the rip models because it's distorted. Basically, yeah. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphobius, our car was pierced by Knuckledor's lance. You remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss. This was what I said. Okay. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my count kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, several wounds, still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last bit strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a fall and I lost my consciousness. Rip. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. How exactly did I come back to life? So you were knocked unconscious by a rock. Let's have a look, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I also released a tool half an hour ago, Wreckfest 2 data cleaner tool that's extract the mod files from the data folder, backs them up into a mod, and back up the folder for Wreckfest 2. Basically, you jump between modded and vanilla easier. After updated your mod. Okay, cool. Very nice, yeah. So you've just made a mod loader for Wreckfest until the official method gets added in. And honestly, if the developers knew modding was going to be a thing for Wreckfest 2, why did they not have the infrastructure set up for at least loading the mods? I don't think they will. I don't know. Unless they're planning to expand on it. But I doubt we're going to have access to like career mode and stuff again, like in the original. And even then, they ended up restricting that. And same with tournaments, we can be unable to edit those after a while. That would have been funny. I'm not sure if the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in a form of a memory right now, just like those objects of past in the Miracles of Onyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Oh yeah, because when we came about in Amphobius, Mem was nearby, which would make sense. Yeah, now it all makes sense. Stella want to do something? Stella want to? What should we do next? Cry for me. For a while, I thought I also thought the Stellar one was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Let's have a look. Yeah. By the way, any updates on your banana stuff? As mentioned, finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power in Amphobius that can even reverse death. Nah, no idea what they're doing. Not bothering chasing them about it. Yeah, some of the stuff they've been adding as well, it just seems like that. Honestly, it does seem like they're only selecting a few people. I don't know if they're adding anyone new on there. It seems like just a few people in the circle that gets added on. You probably got lucky because of your, like, I guess they needed something different with the grenade stuff. But even then, they should have added more of your stuff in, considering that, you know, now you've got, you know, now they know your work. Usually, that's what Valve does, is like, getting your first skin into a game is the hardest part. Afterwards, they usually just refer to the people they got, and then anyone else new, which is usually how people go about it. I'm kind of surprised they haven't got. I haven't got any messages about the Mad Nana skin. Considering that's a proper, well, you know, a second version of it so far, and it seemed to have pretty good ratings for it, and it's animated. So, but yeah, no, I had no word on my end either. So it just seems like they probably just don't see it or don't care. Something reverses death in this. I mean, sure, yeah. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, Death Titan, whose whereabouts are unknown. There's probably that many bananas uploaded too. It takes forever to go through. I mean, there's a lot of the shite that's uploaded. Like, we had the whole AI generated stuff that happened, and then a lot of things. But what makes it worse is some of the things they accept on there just, it doesn't feel like there was any effort put into it. Like the recent one they uploaded was Missing Nana, and it's literally the banana thing, a silhouette of a concrete wall with the banana, a silhouette of the banana with a concrete wall texture, and then like a plaster of where's the banana. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. But there was a couple. I mean, mine was on top page for a couple of days as well when I went with the initial upload. So they, you know, if they were active on the workshop, they would have seen it. I don't know about now. It's probably on like page 50. I don't really bother checking stuff like this. Maybe I should make a post on it or something. I don't know. Again, I don't want to be like that guy is like, oh yeah, yo devs, you add this, I made this. Like, I don't really know how you would go about it without feeling like you're begging. Or basically, I don't want to be that guy on the workshop mod, being like, hey guys, look what I did, and then like you just look at an idiot. It's like, come on.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
By the way, Mem has stopped talking in 2.5 Men terms. The theme song is now, she's now regained her voice, or language, I guess, or actual speech. So no more mem. It was at the start of the stream though, so if you were there for that. Menly men. What? What? Was that how that supposed to mean? Oh, you know what? That would explain why we were able to catch Castros during the last fight. Probably because we're memories. We don't actually. That's probably the reason why we're not affected by the power. That might be what it is.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me.
It's the actual lyrics. What was the... There was a dialogue here. Is that supposed to be voiced by my character? Oh no, it's unvoiced, because grey. Your death's not through, sure.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You shaking? I'm already dead. You're invading my personal space.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
So yeah, I had a suspicion that's probably why we weren't affected.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Not skipping dialogue. What do you mean resonance theatre? What do you mean? That's literally what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to read along, man. It's like a visual novel or something. Or listen along, I guess, if there's voice lines. Or unfortunately, there's still some characters that aren't voiced. It's really annoying. I think the Trailblazer's not voiced, Dang Han's not voiced. Still. I would imagine if Dang Han's not voiced, Himiko's still not voiced either. And I think Sam, which is Firefly counterpart, but not Firefly. I think Firefly is voiced. And maybe a couple others. Yeah, it is a shame. I'm doing the voices. If it's a voiced dialogue sequence, I'm doing the voices for Dang Han, but it is really frustrating that there's no voices for certain characters.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
I think I'll pass.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Alright. Right, people. This is definitely fan service. Right here, this dialogue right here. Calm down. It's just a game. But I guess she's trying to look for my soul, from what it looks like. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Looking for your G-spot. G-spot? Angry? Oh, I got a Discord message, one sec. Oh, I think it's just notifications. Usual. Okay, cool. And get back to doing this. I think my I'm trying to see if I think my player broke, because my I can't even like pause or do anything on this window here. It's still frozen. I'll have to probably refresh my window, but I'll wait until Zelf ends before I do that. Yeah, because I'm not getting any drops. So yeah, my actual Twitch player's just crashed. GG Twitch.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Live on bravely, I understand. I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Oh, speaking of CPU, I do have the new character. And if you're wondering about combat, yeah, my CPU dies. If you stack it with true damage and you're in the dragon form, you'll see when I get into combat. It's gonna. I don't know if it will affect stream. I just know it affects recording. Skill issue. Okay, Halfan, fuck you. Halfan could just be nice and not, not be mean, but it's all good.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So the entire world knows about this now? So can even take someone... She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who had cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Two. Wait, who cheated death before?
That's what we've been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amborius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
This is it's supposed to be comforting.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created
GG.
countless miracles along the way.
GGS here.
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Let's see.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
Okay. Okay, I see what's going on.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, switching perspectives, eh?
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them? Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Oh wait, you know the location?
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
That's the same time as mine.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
So I should have a temporary character available. erudition. So what I'll probably do is I'll do the usual Hertha team.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
What is it Robin?
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
And then I think Ling Shou, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that'll be my team setup. See how well this plays. Got an achievement. Oh, I don't know if you know STR. I did book a hairdressers for later today. So yeah, by next stream I should have a fresh trim.
To keep you waiting, Lord Zagreus.
Oh, we got a mech.
It's been a while, Lord Zagreus. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
No, keep it growing. I did look at my last booking for the hairdressers. Apparently it was 6 months ago. Last one was in early November. Or some point in November. I didn't check exactly what day. But other than like, you know, cutting the beard occasionally, this part's been growing for a while now, but it needs to be trimmed because it's it gets really irritating and difficult to manage when it grows out for that long. So it needs to be trimmed.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
Mate, this ain't Undercover Brother, yeah? You're not gonna see me with an afro. I don't think I've had an afro. I don't think so. I don't think I've had an afro since I was little. But even then, I don't know if there was any photos of me with it. But honestly, when you get hair growing out to an extent, it's just you're spending so much time managing it. I just don't. Yeah.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You say nobody, but I do know friends from high school who basically rocks an afro effectively. Also has his like afro comb and stuff all nearby. You know, I think it's definitely doable. I mean, he stood out. It's don't get me wrong, it's cool. But yeah, for me anyway, my hair doesn't really. My hair's more of just a curly thing. It doesn't really go into an afro. It just kind of goes more outwards. It would have to be like more bigger instead of it being like compact, which I know some people have it as well.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Huh.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe And I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
GG STR. You got a hop in. Or a hop hip. Oh. He's just giving us a hand, eh?
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Well, looks like we got ads playing, so I guess we'll give it a moment to wait. Likely ban invader. Oh, nice. We got someone that's trying to be naughty. How about that? Ban invader. Oh yeah, so I don't know if you see it because it's under restricted. It might have not popped up in chat. It didn't pop up on my phone, but someone was trying to post best viewers on X website. You know, those usual buy viewership ones. And these bots, they just go around spamming people. Yeah. But that's basically it, really. Yeah, I've just banned them. Let me do a super law. I might, it's a bit hot in my room. I might go take a break for a few minutes whilst the ads are going on. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So, give me a moment. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Next ad's like 45 minutes or so. Look in Discord DMs. Yeah, sure. Oh jeez, you lucky shit, man. Well, you got E2 on Clashress, GG. You just want to E6 Galahar. Fair. Alright, let me switch the thing back over. No, you won't be wishing for the rest of the update. Fair. I mean, if you had that on a new character, you probably would have been all set, to be honest. What's going on, Super? Casually roasting me again, as usual.
What was that?
Encouragement, Buddy Joe. Wow. Remixing my name again. How you doing, man? Oh, I should probably get your opinion on these. What do you think of the Switch 2 prices? Because honestly, I don't think I'm planning to get the Switch 2. I think it's just out. I think it's just too expensive. All it is. Honestly, as much as it looks nice to play Mario Kart World, yeah, I think it's too expensive. Be better off getting the PC part with that price. Yeah, and the fact doesn't come with any tech demos, as well, is quite sad. Well, people are thinking that it might not be, it might not play as well as people think, because it's too open world. For me personally, I got a feeling that I mean, God, that's so much chocolate. Jeez. Oh god, there was a lot of chocolate in that food. But yeah, you know how like Mario Kart 8, the track designs, like it's been well designed to be like within this boundary. I think Mario Kart Tour might have it where it's a bit more off the road. That's the thing though. I don't think the price is dropping. You should know this with Nintendo products. The prices never drop. It's very infuriating. If they do drop, it's like a rare thing. Let me replay the last dialogue because I...
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
The convincing... Wait, Sorry, what was that word? What do you mean by that word? Convincing? With the GameCube emulator remaster of Kirby Air Ride? Yeah, but you could just play it on PC. GameCube emulator means nothing when you like, and remaster of Kirby Air Ride. I never played the original, so that's just going for people that want like, I don't know. The question is, will the online service be improved for the Switch, for like you know the like the connections between players? Will it have rollback netcode? Probably not. I don't think they're going to be improving the netcode at all for emulation, which means there's just no point. Remember, me and ZG can stream. Yeah, exactly my point. There's no reason to buy it. The only reason to get an emulator thing is to get the cut games that never got released, like the Star Fox 2, which never got released, which then got put on the emulation. I think we got Earthbound, the original one. Earthbound finally got a English translation official through the emulation from their Nintendo Online, which is fine. And honestly, I'm surprised they haven't looked into it, but Nintendo 64 disc drive games, there's a couple, but F-Zero X with the Nintendo disc drive expansion was only in Japanese. There was no English translation of that expansion. Having that in that would probably be a must-buy for me. For the Switch 1, obviously. I'm not going to buy it for the Switch 2. But yeah, disc drive expansion should have been part of the emulation as well for Nintendo 64. That would have been a big selling point, actually, in my opinion.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Alright, new area time. How big is this area anyway? It's not that big, it's just... Oh, wait, there's more. Oh. Oh. Right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's quite big. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it was not that big, and then I just look up and I'm like, oh. And then it's like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. Didn't realize it was gonna be... Sure. Sure, that works. No, don't get me wrong, the Nintendo stuff seems cool with what they're doing and bringing back some like nostalgia of like, oh, here's the Nintendo version of the iToy, or you know, doing their weird gimmicks with the whole HD Rumble and using a inbuilt mouse, but it's just all gimmicky at the end of the day. It's not, and most of the time people just disable that in the mini games anyway. From the Mario Kart Party Jamboree, we've not played the motion mini. I've not played the motion mini games online at all. I've only played it locally. The motion mini games. Yeah, I've only done it offline. No one plays it online. So ideally, they should just be catering to what people mostly play, which is non-motion, or have it where You can play non-motion or play it with motion, depending on what it is. Obviously, don't play. I guess you could section out the players, so it's fair playing ground. But the mini games could be adapted for non-motion. Yeah. Wait, they're rocking voice chat behind the paywall. Yeah, that's dog shit. Voice chat's free last time I checked. You got Discord. Also, that whole presentation looked like they just used Discord's UI. It felt like they just had Discord on the Nintendo thing all day a day. In fact, Discord's free. So if you literally if they're introducing a mouse, it's going to be a web browser, right? Because if they don't include a web browser, then that's just an L for them. What's the point in having a mouse function in the Joy-Cons if you can't use it?
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, he has a gun? I didn't even realize. Yeah, it did as well. But I think they were trying to show off actual hardware instead of it being like, oh, here's the thing. They don't want to do like what the crew did and all that.
Over here.
Seven steps. That's all I need. Easy. Is that a capturable butterfly? Well, well done on the pull, Roblox.
Go melt it down.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of stripes standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the Calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kyness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
I was trying to think, I can't think of what else.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Okay.
Go melt it down.
Wait, what? That doesn't do it.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult. I suppose I can just ignore this.
I will be honest, Pedlock only had a chest that gave you gold items for like for relics. Why is it by the time you reach Amphobius, why is all the relics only purple? They should be really giving you gold pieces at this point. There's no reason for them to not keep giving you purple. Trying to think. We've got an advert coming in 27 minutes. So, if you don't want to keep an eye out on that. It's at 47 it starts, so if it gets to like 45, just let me know. Oh, quick note, Xenosaga Zero should have been showcased on the Xbox reveal. Let's have a look. Available Xbox. Let's see what the difference is. Anytime, anywhere. Link the existing Xenosaga Zero account from other platforms. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's codes for it. Let me check the codes. Mockingbird's still the current code. Oh yeah, if you wanted the code for Xenosaga, do you have Xenosaga Roblox? Did you want the code for it? Damn it, installed. Anyway, that's the code for it there if you want it. That was for the live stream that happened earlier. If you still wanted to redeem it, I think you got like 3 hours left. So. I'm just trying to see if there's any news on the code. I don't know why they put the code so far down. Just give me a moment, everyone. No, this is community. Here we go. Well, good news is that when it does come out, I can get my achievements on Xbox. I don't think there's any announcement codes for it. I mean, there's a video here, but fair enough. Right, let me get back onto this. What was I doing? Yeah, no codes for the Xbox reveal. It was just them announcing. Right.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
No, he seems upset.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawncloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Damn.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep?
Oh no.
How interesting.
Jeez, that's so rude.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stem from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy.
What is this?
Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh. He lost the eye.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh. Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Wow.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Wait, how come?
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kyness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Yeah, I forget that she can't be seen by other people.
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kyness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
If I'm, I don't know. I feel like I'm tired for some reason. I mean, I got drinks and stuff here. I got some snacks. Should have probably got an energy drink, but I mean, I got some chocolate milkshake. I'll probably drink more of that. Be fine.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Go melt it down.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, is that a SpongeBob reference? Look on the pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kyness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. There's a butterfly collection here. Probably because I'm in the quest. Not got into any combat yet. Makes me sad. A chest on this side? No. There's a puzzle down there. Oh, I'll get around to it.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Damn.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Damn.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and metal the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
Excuse me.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Yo, Self coming in. Welcome in, Self. How was the Phasmo stream? Hope the stream went well. Ichigo, welcome on in. There's adverts going to be playing in a few minutes, but good timing. Ads was snoozed for 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't click that button. That means it's gonna be about 50 past or so. I've got to just be careful it's not in dialogue, that's all. I guess I'll continue. Let's see, Red Moon Rising. The case of Sonic Unleashed XY stream was as twisted as a Bean Boozled roulette. We've seen death in Phasmophobia, but what secrets life awaits? The plot thickens and the stakes sky high. Damn. They make it sound like I'm fucking gambling my life here. I guess in an aspect there is some gambling if you're trying to go for characters. So. That might end up determining stuff. Who knows? It was great. I heard Harfan killed you as well.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits.
If you're wondering, I'm just doing the 3.2 story quest. I've just been going at my own pace, listening to dialogue and stuff. I'm not rushing through it. I'm not zombie Exio here, skipping every cutscene, trying to hit a new world record for speedrunning. I think he's already done this update. Actually, thinking about it, or is he? I don't know. Is he caught up? I think he's caught up. Ichigo, you're still going through this game, right? It's path left.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
And that coincidentally lines up with his time limit, and as well as his Trailblazers. Something about 15 days is the key in this storyline. What was I going to say? Trying to think. Yeah, Phasmo's update I'm looking forward to. They're changing it up now. I did have a look at their blog, so they're making it how it is before for the community goals, but then the personal goals is what's used to level up this stuff. So, actually, we actually have to play during the event, and it's lasting for 3 weeks now instead of a month, which is kind of sad. I wish it lasted a bit longer. I just hope the goals ain't AIDS and set to such a high bar, because I know there was a couple goal where we didn't get it until basically like the last 3 days, like the first one and shit like that. So I hope all of that is managed better and all.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
Okay, let's have a look at this clip. Huh? Wait, what?
No heart pin. Now it's
Well, yeah, it makes sense because it's not on Nightmare. If it was Nightmare, it would have killed both you and Ichigo at the same time. The question is, why did the ghost go into your closet? Does that mean it knew where you were? Could it be, what's that one ghost called? I can't remember what it's called. Could it be that one ghost? Because you should have been fine in that closet. There's no reason for it to know you're in the closet. Unless you brought out electronic. Oh, wait. Let me check. It might be your camera on your head. Let me see. Because the only way you will know you're in this if you had something on. Let me have a look, see if you had it on. Yeah, see, that would have been... Yeah, it would have probably been... weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, Dojin, that was the one. I guess we're waiting for the thing. Yeah, I just had a look, it was off. Yeah, that's weird. I guess we'll just run a Pokemon game while we're waiting, because I'm not going to continue while we're in ads. God, why am I so tired? I don't think I have this Pokemon. %7 chance. I mean, that makes sense. No one went to damage it. Needed to take some hits. Let's do another one while waiting. Alright. China. I feel like I got no energy at all, man. Right, Adverse should be, if you don't want to catch the next Pokemon, remember to do exclamation mark catch. Alright, Adverse should be over, let's continue.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Beaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era of crisis that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Okay. Oh, don't tell me he's doing some Ace Attorney shit.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me. She just needs vessels who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness.
If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
I'm sad my loyalty is unquestioned.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
108 Pokemon.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all,
2.
At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Wait, what?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
So you're talking about that guy ahead of us?
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Let me go grab that puzzle. Damn, I have not got into combat yet, and so much talking. Have they not shortened the amount of dialogue in this game? Well, it's gotta be like that, surely. It's like that, pretty sure. Yeah, okay.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
God, this heat in my room is really kind of bad. Find a random chest. I'll take that.
Go melt it down.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan kings are beyond me.
Funny how them two are always bantering with each other. Oh! Reminds me, Ichigo, you still here? Do you want me to send you a code for ZZZ before it expires? Given that I know you and Minnie play it. Yeah. I'll send you a DM, it expires in like 2 hours if you want to redeem that. They're still streaming in the Discord.
Go on ahead. Take this Iannis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Alright, nearly there. We're on the third part of the map now. Adjust my seating posture.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Just dies on the step.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Okay, so we're apparently high on drugs. Maybe?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias? I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
No, what's this portal here? So that's to go down. Oh, okay.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
That's the Sky Titan.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Alright, Blocks? How are you finding the game so far? 5? Jeez, how far can I go? Alright, so I can go already up to here. Most is up high. Maybe over here. There we go. Cool. And that's me done.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy. I suppose I can just ignore this.
Seven.
Go melt it down. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a snooping ear.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have an ex-life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
The laziness.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Yeah, he seems like he's
like I'm nearly
falling
there
apart.
now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
Excuse me. Has better uptime now? But how come? Well, you gotta go E6 Glacius now.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
I think he's dying.
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something.
Oh.
This time,
damn.
The voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Kaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
I see.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important.
Wait, what?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Wait, what is he? Whoa.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Wait, he's merging the souls? Interesting. Alright, now we're going to Dang Han's perspective.
What are you thinking about?
This is the Barber character you're talking about. Just amazing how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past.
Right, I see.
I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
You say you're 34%, the dragon gets 2 more attacks. I'm pretty sure that's also from the guides I was looking up online for Calastra. C2, sorry, not C2. E2 is basically the cut-off spending point if you were to buy into Ilions. If you're going for anything more, it's not really worth.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest. What does it say? You're a sky priest, yet you study a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
I see. It's an encounter provoking the Isle of a local
There
god.
will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Dialogue tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the grave. Let's just make the most of the strip and look out for any documents related to Death Time. They could be useful to me. Hold on, also, I'm pretty sure that's a translation error, because I think they say his and her. I'm still surprised at still messing up the which voices get assigned to the male and female Trailblazer. They're still making that mistake, even in this version. It feels like they don't check. Or it might have been only recorded once and not had a second recording of it. I don't know. I wonder if they fixed it in the older versions, but I doubt they would have gone back to fix the dialogue. I'll also imagine if you're a male Trailblazer, would it say her?
Yeah, there is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Silence here is deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, I can, what did I say? This academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest scholars would easily lose their way here. I should give my thoughts before heading in. Okay, cool. Killer the Titan who reigns over the domain sky. People of Phyllis remain trapped on the ground. I've seen forebears were priests who worship the Sky Titan. Nevertheless, is far more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing us ugliest in her is a guide. It's possible that she plans to take control in the future. Oh, okay. Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that, in turn, conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among people of the Morbius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Who says who our quality is? Clone Core Flame Trial can even ascend to Demigod and inherit the Titan's divinity. This is some sort of selection process of some sort. As I expect, possibly it's harder to make any sense of it with barely any information to go on, no matter how much so I should leave this for another time. Titans and Eons. Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us human beings, and it's not possible for us to overpower them. One of the minds we can either take over the divinity. In regards to Titans, to be more similar to humans than the Eons. Okay, I imagine that Sonic's life will be forfeited the moment we landed on Morbius. Should have done more to keep us safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that Government Life and Endeavour and Philbius might work in our favour as Saver. The Grove is very knowledge, maybe the ones I've worked on similar cases. This be the one. Crop sticker. Alright. Bunch of attacks. Who's the trial character here? Dang Han. Temporary added. Yeah, I'm not using Dang Han. I don't have him built or anything, so yeah, he could stay in my reserve. Oh yeah, let me check something. Also, it was kind of annoying. They gave me a character to switch to, but then never used him. Let's see, E2. What does E2 do? Can be used to offset the HP costs. Yeah, that's pretty broken. Yeah, you get more. You get 2 more attacks, and you get advanced action. And she can get some advanced action if she uses enhanced skill. Think, wow, that's disgusting. Because that's a straight DPS increase. That's such a jump. Ridiculous. Mate, you lucked out there. Do I even have any extras? Nah. I mean, to be honest, I'm going for Acheron's E2. If you're wondering what Acheron's E2 does, Roblox, this is what it does. So E1 will give me dealing damage to debuff enemies, increased crit rate. That's like meh. This is the one that's the more important one. The number of nihility characters required for the trace to achieve its highest possible effect is reduced by 1. So, wait, was it gain 1 point of /stream and collect 1 stack of Crimson Knot? So, /stream the ultimate? I think that's what it is, right? Oh, it is. Wait, did I get 4 hits? What's that suggesting? Anyway, point is, it provides more knots and provides a pointless /stream. I'm assuming that's the ultimate marker when this unit turn starts. So effectively, they can gain 3 points. But basically, they get the ultimates quicker, and they can use Harmony characters with it. So basically, they can run Nihility, or Acheron, Nihility, Harmony, and support. Sort of Acheron, Nihility support, or if you choose to forego the support, going no sustain, which would be yeah. Otherwise, outside of that, she isn't really relevant in terms of newer content. Her speed's just too slow. But I'm pretty sure she would basically just carry you throughout.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
That yellow just auto. What's your highest damage so far?
As you wish, Eternal. Embrace a new life.
Let me get to use my ultimate. Heard this place practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be any monsters.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Ah, that's a wall of text. I am not reading that. Yeah, good luck.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Picked up a scroll on my way here too. Looks like it might be related to the one you're holding. Theon said Anaxa might oppose the Flame Chaser's journey. Anaxa fused himself with the Flame Core of Reason. Yeah.
Oh, let me have a look.
Okay, so here it is combined. Let's see what words are here.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There is still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, I was asking Roblox, what's your, how high is your DPS so far?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought.
What's your max?
While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
So, where you are currently, Roblox, is the it is 2.8. You're on the last update for Penacony before you go over to Amphorius. So 2.8 you're currently on, and then you're going to 3.0 afterwards. So you're basically very close. You're basically 4 updates away from being caught up. Very illustrative explanation, thank you. How was it a mistake to build a
Nearly
spaceship?
everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Oh, we got adverts playing. We'll wait a moment then for the adverts to go. Oh, they've added Adventure Time into Fortnite. Wait, does that mean there was another weekly update? Did they do another patch this week? Or was it was it only recently decrypted? God, what are the hitboxes on these as well? I don't get it. The hitbox is probably going to be all wacky. Alright, gotta wait 20 seconds or so. Why didn't you get ads? I have no idea. 20 seconds left anyway. You might have got lucky or your thing, I don't know, Twitch ran out of ads to play. Who knows? I don't know if there's a limited amount of ads Twitch has. Remember, Adpocalypse is still a thing, so they might have just not had enough ads. Either way, it stops the pre-roll from happening. I need to go to the toilet soon anyway. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling really tired.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. What is that? What's that? There's something else that caught my attention though. They say Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort. The fuck is that? STL, what is that? Bob. Adds Robin? Follow emote. Oh, the rev line. I didn't know you could use follower emotes in other channels. Wait, follower emotes you can just use in other channels? Oh my god, Roblox.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That was the first, before that dialogue, the first combat
As you wish.
for the update.
My friend?
Why is the combat so deep into
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Gotta get a bit more action, or at least some sort of traversal. But it is turn-based, so...
Return to dust.
Wait, hold on, there's an enemy over there. Oh, you know, I can't be arsed. I think they might just be general enemies. But all this area should be uncovered, so it should be good.
This is the Library of Philia.
Direct fast
The
safety
place
guy.
where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That seemed like a nice thing to do.
Nice?
A copy.
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
If you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob... Wait, Clastrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. Still several more scrolls spawn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Okay. Why is this staircase over there? Search. That's what was when all those files employ brute force. Yep. These are a complaint letter from the scholars about Anaxa Glorious Blasphemer. There's a fixed stack of based on their dust committed perfectly intact cells. You can play demon above opening them, just chuck them on them aside in the corner. What's to complain about?
Oh, ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Yeah, I guess someone hated him.
I already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
So let's put myself in Alex's shoes to answer that. Yes, no, wait, what? Based on the history of flame shooters, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Serious allegation. Do you really do it though?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Well, he didn't say the Titans are noble beings, rather in this case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Okay, is this a new area?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Nexa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Damn. Well, I guess we're just gonna go rob things in his lab. It's all good.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The black tide destroyed it all.
Oh, we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Oh, wait, I've been here before, yeah. Cross's hair background is mixed within.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
The journey contains several intriguing points. The creation of Titans. From the abyss of fate to seen many a Titan creation in my time. Platforms created by this can also be found in the grove. But for using them with human soul through alchemy means, I can't even begin to imagine. This seems to hold a special interest in the divinity coursing through Castle Air's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's background.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Okay, just trying to counter it. Alchemy aims to refine the golden blood in Crush's S to a degree that purifies purity equals. I don't even know what it says because equals to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and human body as material to be used in alchemy, so that's rather extreme. That's a bold risk. It's quite the gamble.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's see. Wait, what?
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean trying to reconstruct human souls
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Why do I feel like this is like this give me some Full Metal Alchemist vibe. Reminds me of that that one daughter and the dog scene. I don't know if you've seen the anime, but I think it's in both versions, the original and Brotherhood. It's supposed to be like the darkest point of the story. Pretty bad.
Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Well, Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now. Oh, you think it's the other way around?
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I put my theory to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision.
Wait, they both fused at the same time?
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken away for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Conceive entity of perfection. One must understand the principle of creation of Phoenixes. Come on now, that means he's going for... Oh, is he doing the World Titan? World-bearing Titan?
He's after Kefali.
Is he the true villain? Or the good guy?
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity.
Oh, I'm back here.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Wait, is he trying
The
to break?
source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
Okay.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Alright, what's this?
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Okay, let's see.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Oh, this reminds me of the Adventure
Indulge
Easy.
me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Okay, interesting.
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Wait, so this is someone we've in history?
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not?
Both the same person?
Those fallen heroes
are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Okay. In the meantime, oh God, we went through so much there.
News from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynes is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Are we waiting here for your good news?
Preposterous! The Christosairs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
It's been a while.
Hello, Lego.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynes. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps? It'll be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hey, it's Ackerman. Someone's coming to save us. What? Okay, yeah, sure.
Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama.
Is your mum being clapped? Wow. Damn, how rude, man. You have to do that ban. Hurt my feelings. Oh, I was just gonna do. I was actually gonna do that. It's only a temporary ban. I think there's variations of that. I need to go ahead and update those commands.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the Council.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Am I back on my normal character? Oh yeah, I'm back on my normal team.
By Cathaleen to Lenton above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, Finan Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that keen snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Other time you gotta do some debate stuff.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Okay.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Oh, that's not
We'll
good.
usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Which one's the 3 Titans of Calamity? I know Death is one of them. I can't remember what the other ones are.
The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentum above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to the
In
prince?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
A Pikachu?
The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
GGS,
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Polixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Done.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Yes. For us.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
I'll wait for the thing to finish. I think I got the last thing. Hold on. Okay, got the last thing. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish. My room's still quite hot. I'm pretty sure my window should be open. Surely. I turned the heating off completely last break. I had, but it's still kind of hot in my room. Could just be my PC. Gotta wait for it to cool down a little bit. Hopefully it has an effect when I go to sleep. Although I need to get up at 10 and then be ready at 12. Well, no, I need to be somewhere at 12. So I'll leave before that, but that's fine. So it's only like a 20-minute walk. Oh, 30 more seconds and then we should be good to go. But yeah, later on today we do some interactive, probably just do mostly Jackbox, and then we'll throw in some other game afterwards. Okay, looks like ads are done. Excellent.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
Oh, let me replay the previous time.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Because, yeah, that played when the ad started.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
So, this is them talking about the power?
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Oh, so they were twins?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Naius, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
I take it this was the Flame Chaser's journey from the past? I'm not sure though.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Callus were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Naius. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
What, humans,
if so,
basically.
The chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Naius.
Okay. We're traveling through. Is this using my current team setup? Okay, yeah, I'm using my character.
Lord Nice's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula. Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Right, and then the last one's here. I'm gonna take a break, so I'll be away. I've got a reward here. Oh, thank you, mate. Right, let's take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Here's the Pokemon game. And Super Law. Alright, be right back everyone. Feel free to do the same. I'm back. Kicha, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. There. Did I really get a catch? I got a mushroom. GG. Gotta get high. Woohoo! Alright, let's get the game back on. Okay, it looks like the webcam hasn't messed up the settings. Let's get the camera. Should be capturing. Let's double check that is. Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's continue.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains, his reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world
or sorrowful, Lord Nias?
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
You're not wrong there.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Oh, we got a story.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
cutscene time.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
It's you.
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
But at what cost? That's the question.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the Ocean God's treasure pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Nether Realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
Are you liking the 8-hour yap session? Has it been 8 hours? No, 6 hours. Wait, where did you get 8 hours from? But no, so far it's been okay. They needed more stuff in between, because so far story missions usually 8 hours. I haven't got through it yet, and I have been taking my time. So far I've only been in one combat encounter. I have not used this new character at all. There's a lack of combat in general. Yeah, the turn-based thing, you expect like there to be like, this is the thing about Belobog and all that, is that you always had like encounters after encounters while doing the stories to fill it out. You have fights and then you have story and you fights. It's like a cycle, and in this it's just a lot of talking, barely any action.
This is utterly unbelievable.
As I said, if you don't mind the story of this, if you're someone that's following along the story, fine. Yeah, it's good. You got narrative, you got stuff going on. If you're someone like a Zombie or you that might skip through certain dialogues, then yeah, you'd probably be like, well, where's the content? I think it depends if you're really invested into the story or not. But a lot of the times, yeah, they definitely need to have more engaging stuff in between yap sessions, as you would call it. As I said, this would have been fine if it was after, like, you know, a couple of fights, but the fact there isn't any,
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the Tale of the Dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the Nuspor's masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember?
Okay.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Memory.
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Wow. Do not disappoint me.
Child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Wait, what?
If
Useless
so,
heart?
Rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
So he's basically like a shell of himself,
This
basically.
is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh, going back to my POV, currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Oh,
Go on.
I think there's ads playing. Yeah, ads starting. Right, we'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. I think I had a look at the time. I probably already played the cutscene without knowing the ads were going to play now. Let me do a super lore while we're waiting as well. This guy went all out with Gocharo. Solo, no hits, no buffs. On difficulty 6 crownless every day. Insane. Mm, 7 seconds. Alright, let's do this.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
I see.
The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Unsure what to say, but I thought I might smile. Have mercy, Iglis. When you say your threat, Glassfish, you've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor.
I missed.
Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the god of death himself. Castris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Eclia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treeby's probably
resting.
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased.
Oh. This is where the...
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Oh, so that's what we need to find her.
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Action hour is noon. But it's noon all the time here. Am I back in my door? Because the door just opened. Nameless recollection. Oh, something's just popped up. Was that no dialogue for that long? Oh, it just happened today. Claimable awards. So the daily's just gone over, basically. I need to do this event here, but I haven't got around to doing that yet because I have to complete the story to unlock it. This little area. Find one special guest. Oh, they haven't spawned in yet. Fun times. Recruit assistant 2 times. That's me doing pulls. Recruit. Oh, so I just need to do pulls. Find one special guest. That's the one that appears here. Yeah, sure I would. No, special guest. That's a random encounter. I need to wait for a thing. the friends list like? Roblox, you're on still. Yeah, I'm at 1.27 FF now. So we're now moving through FF. Alright, gift. Most of the people here are already like done. I mean, I've got that person there. I could probably gift them something. They're already maxed out. I think everyone here is maxed except for this person. Okay, cool. Recruit assistant 2 times, eh? Recruit assistant, cool. Okay, it should be recruited now. Increase the revenue to the next slot. Easier said than done, I suppose. I mean, I already maxed out my stuff, so it'll be interesting. I mean, most people don't have Pelipony stuff, so it'll just be better to farm that. End up showing an entire barrel. Right. Pull for memory cards 2 times. I need to upgrade researchers. resistance. Oh, okay. Find one special guest. Sure, I had. Is this the special guest one? Hey, Peppy. Pull for memory cards twice. I mean, there's not really much I can do outside of, I mean, like leveling up a couple of people here. I mean, I'm pretty sure doing one May would level her up, but I mean, in terms of levels, I'm doing alright. Oh, we got a thing here. You hear Roblox, by the way. Most of the units are like... I think I'll be alright. What's my score at? I think that's the total amount, right? Total revenue, yeah. So this will just build up over time. Shouldn't be too bad. I should do my pulls and so just get around to doing that. Alright, I'll do that after I've done the main story. Okay, that's just gonna be pinging. Got some wishes here, so continue what I was doing. This is a new one. I don't remember what that was. I wonder if that's March 7th Light Cone. I think it is. No, it's Nihility. It doesn't matter. I think that's all I can do. Unless I can get those two markers. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything new.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We tied with the Council of Elders. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Nice. Well done.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
There's nothing more we can do. For now, let's get some rest.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
Secret little hideaway. They just disappeared. Is it not? Is it nighttime now? Yeah, it's always day. It's always daytime here. There's no.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you, that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
I wonder what the surprise gift is.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Oh, well, we'll probably find out when we get back.
See you tomorrow.
At the same time. Can't sleep. It's daytime, what do you expect?
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. I'd expected manual labor.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? It seems like all the
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
Okay, let's see. There's going to be oppositions on both sides.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a shame to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
Wow.
And I pray that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emporius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the castle?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
That's some sort of end-of-life care. Isn't that just an execution?
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Death row prisoner. No, I can't do it. A gentle touch. It's red.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please, I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, I'm forced. So regardless of my choices,
No.
So heads up. Jesus, my hair's getting stuck on it. Cool.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Well, a temporary story. But I'm pretty sure. Jeez. Yeah. It's already got a character, so it's just.
We made it.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Embrace a new life. Existence is unity. Return to dust.
Do it then,
Monster!
executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you
Why?
to live in eternal pain.
Please. Grant me release.
You know what to do.
Feels like some cult following going on here.
When will this ever end? You murderer!
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What? What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No, I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all I know.
Oh, okay.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Oh, okay, I gotta defeat the boss here.
That you possess the resolve to become
Embrace a new life. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Darkness with me.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh.
can you just let me go?
It's animated.
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
Oh, this is a story trailer from YouTube, isn't it?
These icy hands.
Glad they're including it. Should have been part of the game. I wonder if they're updating all the old ones as well.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. death walk alongside it.
Pretty well animated so far. But basically going through the origin story. Caught the Pokemon and it escapes.
Is that you, Castorus? All of them have gone, heeding Death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Definitely put a lot of budget into the animation there. So. Yeah, I do wonder now, are they going to be including the animations in the for the other trailers, for the other characters they've done? I think that's what they're planning to do with Peliconi, aren't they? Roblox, have you seen the new animations they added in Peliconi? Have you still here?
Can hands like these really be warm?
day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world, and there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
So that's the reasoning.
This time would be any different. It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't hear any of it? Wow.
With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Alright, before we do that, there's adverts coming back in. No, it's all good. I got there's some codes available for Honkai Star Rail. There's going to be ads playing in a moment, so I'll post the codes in chat for anyone. I mean, since I'm doing Honkai Star Rail, I'll just post it. I'm grabbing this from, what website is this from? Pocket Tactics. If anyone's wondering where it came from. The ones that all capitalizes are the codes. Yeah, they all should give some materials in Stellar Jade. So yeah, give those codes a try if you haven't used them already. Yeah, the codes I got from Pocket Tactics, so feel free to search that up in Google. I mean, I could grab the link if people want it as well. It's not the only site I go for codes. I also get it from Game8, but they update at different times, so I usually just refer to 2 sites for codes if there's any. That's the website. Alright, ads are going to be playing. I'll be back in a few minutes before I continue. Unless you sub or Twitch Turbo. God, I feel sick. I mean, I'm feeling a bit better now, but I don't know. I had a stomachache earlier, and I'm not so sure. I need to double check what the temperature is in general. It should be colder because it's nighttime. Yeah, 7 degrees Celsius, but the humidity is at 74%, so I'm probably just feeling hot from humidity itself. Which isn't great. That means humidity is going up during the night. But it should be cooler in the night anyway, so eventually it should, like early morning, it should be about nice and cool. Considering I gotta wake up, I gotta go hairdressers at 12. I don't know how long the stoic quest is gonna be, but if it goes on for a couple more hours, I might just I might have to. Well, if it gets to around 10 or 11 when I actually gotta leave, then I might have to end stream or leave it on a longer be right back screen. Well, I'm gonna be at the hairdressers for about an hour, over an hour, so it'll be long. I might just end stream at that point and then continue it if I still need to do stuff, but I doubt it's going to take that long. We'll see. I mean, to be honest, if we're going to be BRB for more than 30 minutes, you may as well just end stream and raid someone that's actually streaming and then come back to streaming later. There's no point doing... I mean, I could run a game, you know, like words on stream or something and have that going on automatic. But there won't be any moderation in chat, so unless there's moderators here to moderate, I would actually get in trouble if something happens or you know, something happens in the stream or whatnot. So it's better to play it safe and just raid out whenever it goes to a situation like that. But generally it should be alright anyway. I will say though, given that I do want to do interactive today, but I haven't slept yet. It'll probably be later in the evening. I will still do Jackbox, of course. I don't know if I told you this Ichigo. I'm either planning to do Fortnite or Repo after Jackbox, but it depends on what people feel like they want to play, and it depends on the situation. I know people get frustrated with Fortnite because the season's kind of meh. At the moment, the whole heisting season's been kind of a flop for Fortnite, personally. I was looking forward to the Getaway LTM, but they fucked it up with the shit matchmaking and making it duos. And also ranked. I don't know why they added ranked mode for a fucking LTM. Like, everything doesn't need rank, like Fortnite. Like, no, we just need a fun mode. One that's ranked 50 versus 50. Idiots. I think the thing's done anyway. How's your pools going, by the way, gaming? Have you got the character yet?
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Oh, you got the character? Nice.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Wait, what? I try to stay away from Fortnite because a skin I want is in the shop. You want to say badly, but I need a laptop more. I mean, you can still play Fortnite. Oh, wait, what skin? Are you talking about Adventure Time? That's the new thing that's currently in the Fortnite shop. Is all the Adventure Time stuff. Oh no. Princess Zuko skin? And I leveled up? Princess. No, I don't want to go to the Epic website, I'll go to this one. Please. Why's Mariah Carey back in the Fortnite shop? What the fuck? Avatar skin? Wait, that's back? I didn't see that. Hold on. I don't see that in the list. Oh, the Zuko skin. Let me see. It was 2 days ago. It's not in the item shop currently. If that's what you're wondering.
Huh?
It's disappeared.
Where did it go? What's going on?
Did you get into trouble with some fandom fees? Like someone left it behind.
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh, of
coin
course.
of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitten thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaya had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Marketplace.
Look, It's right there.
Let's see. You're selling things to get things for yourself. You start doing anything for everyone else and not get anything for yourself. I presume that's probably why you were upset earlier, if that's the case. Couldn't you just refuse? Also, what's that flying? Can I even hit that? I don't know, I've seen that before, but I think you need like Sampo or something.
This is a trick she left for us.
Oh, it's this one. Only the one with truth can lead you to a thing. Left one says, don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with a lie. This one says both of them's engraved with a truth. But if that one's telling the truth, that one's lying, and if that's lying, then this one's lying, because it's not telling the truth. So if both says telling the truth, it's a contradiction. It's an old puzzle. I know this, but there's an answer for this. I don't think. Fair enough. Each you go. If you, I'm trying to think. So left one says the right one's a lie. This one says both spears speak the truth. But both of them speak the truth. That one's lying. Oh wait, hold on. The answer would just be the left spear. Because it saying both speak the truth doesn't necessarily mean. That could be a lie in itself. It's impossible for the one on the right to be telling the truth because so the left one is correct. I figured it out.
She's incorrigible. Follow me. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Cypher?
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want money, I'll gladly I think I'll gladly it off your hands. I think they missed the word take.
What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Right. Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Did you just steal something from me? Without okay.
Does it really work?
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Yeah, what a weird quirk. Ain't that a My Hero Academia reference?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
You're that famous? Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Huh. The reason.
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Casterus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Casterus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Casterus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Casterus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Inferius. Maybe I should consider it.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess Homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
It's people of the authority of Zacharias Demigod.
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP. Don't forget to give Clash's Joy back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
Oh, she's stealing the money.
Deal. Why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Did she just teleport us? Wait, they gave me another. Wait, they gave me another one. Oh wait, did they supposed to give me the thing back? It's a mission reward, right? Oh, maybe I'm missing one. I don't know. Oh, let's do a pull. I might have to split this up in 2 parts. I'm getting really tired.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
I gotta give Agli a heads up. Really? Just the 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her.
No.
She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an oval into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Really pays you there so much. Just how much have you used Sunuga?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye.
Oh, no wonder why no one could catch her. Your favorite scene?
Are you feeling alright?
Wait, have you seen this already? I wasn't expecting the Flash to be in Honkai Star Rail, but we have the Flash. TikTok spoiled everything. Damn. It's pretty good. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Roblox, earlier, you weren't here. They added the Clastress story cutscene in one of the sequences here. So the animated trailer they did for her, they played it during this story, which was nice. I was wondering when you were doing Peliconi if they added any animated sequences into Peliconi's story. From what I've heard, they went ahead and done some changes that might be within this update, I don't know, or the next one. But they're saying that we're going to rework Peliconi's story briefly. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Oh, it's Mem. Can you teleport too? Mem, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
I will say, I don't know if Mem's gonna have more of a story outside of Amphobius, but now Mem's able to speak. Not as annoying as Paimon. I'll take Mem over Paimon if we have to have a travel guide. But I think Pom Pom takes that role in terms of when you're on the train, and then March 7th everywhere else if you happen to be going along.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Silver Crow, 200k, what's going on? Welcome on in. And Smashmaster 2000, welcome in. Silver 8. I have no idea. Is that Trilade? Wait, Trila Doris 907. I think I mispronounced that. Oh, I feel like first time readers. But no, I'm pretty sure I've seen that username before. I don't know. Let me double check. What's going on anyway? Welcome on in. I'm doing the Honkai Star Rail 3.2 story. I'm tired as hell, as you may know. Has it been a while? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how long ago it was. Actually, it'll probably, if I have a look at the old messages, it might give me a hint of when that was. It was November. Apparently, you last chatted. November 2024. I mentioned Genshin. I don't remember the conversation though, from that long ago. So my memory's drawing blanks here. Apologies. But yeah, welcome on in. I have got you followed. I just haven't been able to drop by. But yeah, everyone, check out Silver Crow 200k. Plays Fortnite. How was the games? Did you get any wins? And what do you think of the current season? Woo-ah. Ah, Withering Waves. Yes. Now that makes more sense. That might have been what it was then. Oh wait, was I playing it? That might have been when this was when the season came out December. So it would have been during, what's her name? Roblox refers to her as Freaky Girl. It's the one with the flower. I'm trying to think what it was. So I'm getting mixed up different names, but yeah, no. I think I know who it is. But yeah, it was prior to Renaissance. It was 1.6. Was it 5? One of the two. Camellia, that's the one. So you already got all this. I was thinking of the name, but like it's been pretty wild. Withering Waves. I've been up to date with the game so far. I've been hearing there's been some sort of censorship that's happened on the game so far. That was why there was a random patch one of those days. I haven't noticed the changes, but I need to still have a look on Reddit and see what's going on in regards to that. But you know, so far I've been enjoying the new area. New characters pretty good. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the co-op event. It did. Yeah, from what people are saying is they've done some censor to the new character and one of the weekly bosses, the new weekly boss to be exact. But apparently, looking into like the censorship for the game, apparently Scar got censored as well, but I don't remember Scar being it. Zanny is pretty much what everyone's waiting for. I'm waiting for Zanny as well. That's actually currently what I'm saving for. I got enough currency for Shorekeeper. I'm trying to get Chain 2 for Shorekeeper. Because I almost got enough for it. I'm using the orbs thing for it. She's currently at Chain 1. If you're going to get Shorekeeper, highly recommend going for Chain 1. Because it makes the rotations you get much more leniency, and it also allows you to keep your ultimate up. Very good for going through your cycles. Without her C1, she's still good, but it does mean that there's potential. There'll be a potential. You potentially have downtime when you go back to her to do her that one move she does when you what do they call it? Stellar Realm, or whether the Outer Realm. I can't remember. It goes through things, but yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm going off topic. Let me continue with the story anyway.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
But yeah, everyone, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well this morning. It's 5:40 in the morning if you're wondering in the UK. Silver, do you play HSR? Also, are you US or EU based for the game? Then that's both to Withering Waves and HSR. US, oof. Oof. The feels, the pain. Damn. I'm on the EU one. Yeah. On both of them. I do wish the games weren't region locked. It's just honestly, it should just be global and China. I think China's sandboxed in terms of the thing. You play it off Steam. Play Withering Waves is on Steam, or I mean, I know it's going to Steam soon. Wait, is HSR on Steam? I don't remember HSR being on Steam. Oh, Epic. I just use the client. I mean, I think it still makes you log in with Hoyoverse, right? Or Cura Games for both in both cases. I'd rather, and I'm pretty sure they still use the launcher for both games, right? I'd rather just like cut out the Epic Games launcher and just have the. Yeah, I'll rather just. Oh god, here we go. ZG's in. Funny guy, ZG. Call me slow, but then you come here to stream this late. When you streaming, man? Oh dear. But yeah, what's going on? We got ads happening in 14 minutes, so do remind me in like, well, near 6. That's when the next one's playing. Apparently my Discord crashed. Zelf's posted a clip. Yeah, your latest post in Discord. Let me have a look. What's your latest post in Discord? You'll be getting the Epic Games counter back due to no longer having access to the email. Epic Games should be able to give you access back to your email. Especially if they're linked to other accounts. If you've linked it to Twitch or like stuff like that. Well, what's going on with support in regards to that? Oh, on that note, if you're still here, by the way, Silver, was there, and since you did come into the stream and it's been a bit, is there any other games you stream or play? Do you want to plug yourself in? What? That's stupid. I don't. That's so dumb. Why would support not allow you to change your email when you got your thing? Epic Games change email without access. Yeah, but it's the fact that the stuff tied to your account, licenses and stuff like that, ZG, it's shitty. I as I said, this is all stemming from the fact that you don't have access to your original email address. This is like a you know, running effect. I don't understand how. I don't understand how that becomes a massive problem. From clicking a link goes to you losing access to a few accounts because you can't get access to your main email. And then those services not giving you access. I feel like there's something that's not gotten wrong, or you've been automated in some way. Have you actually tried? Email and all that. It's from according to the website. You have to log in. You have to go incognito, go to the thing, and then everything. I don't know how the automated process works. Shitty. Honestly, I just keep complaining about it. I think some of the company policies are kind of shit as well. When it comes to account recovery and stuff. You know. Right, let me go.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Oh, so we're using the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, okay.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
The only reason I mention it, EG, is because your Fortnite account. I'm pretty sure there's been stuff that you've been gifted on there. Some stuff that don't really come back. That's why. No, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why. Although you've only played the game a few times, I don't think you've played it too much. But you do. I'm pretty sure you have been gifted stuff.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Okay. What's this? Oh. DJ, I have a feeling you probably like this character here. Because you haven't seen it. There's a dragon. Right there.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
There's a butterfly here?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. ray of Lucian's reflected by the River of Souls.
You told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet.
Of course. We're the best.
1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
I hacked the game? When? I sort of hacked the game? When was that?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
I mean, not hacked.
More living people.
We exploited the game. As in, we exploited the
I'm not selling
glitches.
my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying.
Hey, hello.
If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist.
Oh, really?
Titan rejects you. Me.
No. In terms of there hasn't been any other voice lost, but it still seems to be the usual suspects. So Danghan, Himiko. I think your Trailblazer doesn't have the female Trailblazer doesn't have their voice. I don't know about male Trailblazer. And anyone else that probably had their voice missing before, I haven't noticed them come back yet. But we haven't seen any other characters, so we'll see.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But
there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
VIP this weekend, later today. If I late today, I want to do VIP. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can get around to playing with Ichibo. If it's not later today, for whatever reason, I'll be doing it tomorrow. But yeah, I basically got a hairdresser booked for 12 o'clock in the afternoon, so that's what, 6 hours from now. My alarm's set to wake me up at 10, and I haven't slept yet. Halo wants payback in Mario Party. What, from my amazing luck and pure skill?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully. amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Right, I'll since there's ads playing, so let me quickly switch the scene over. I need to go to the toilet anyway, so good timing. Here's a super lore for you lot. Be right back, probably be about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about everyone. Let me switch over to the... Right, next ad's not until 53 minutes. My god, my fucking hair. See, this is why I needed a haircut. It's so irritating. Right. Same situation as me, or perhaps he can still use some CPR. Get a haircut, mate. Yeah, I'm getting it today.
I have no
Later
idea.
on.
This circumstance is completely unprecedented.
It's just like, it's really irritating because of the heat as well. Because of the heat building up in my, like, in general in the UK, it's just like everything's irritating. So annoying.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of...
Yeah, who's that voice?
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Oh, really?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the River Shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine.
Oh no. Are we going back?
Orlex's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay.
Hey, over here!
Okay, so it moves with the character.
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
So there's a chest there, but I have to go from the other side. Okay. Oh, damn it, this fucking...
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Time is not your friend. Okay. This game's so mean. I just want to get some stuff. Yes, you got a haircut recently yourself. Fair? Fair enough to you?
Make sure you keep it safe.
No! My loot! I've got everything.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Okay, I need something to break that. How far along the shore's gonna go? Oh, not very far apparently. Run through this way.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Let's see what you said. You're gonna get some sleep. You got your brother with me this weekend. You catch you on VIP later today. Yeah, hopefully I'll be on later today. ZG, you have yourself a good one, and have a good night. See you later, man.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my pet, so I'm actually a no healer on this team.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
That might make sense.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
You sound aloof on my feet.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh,
Unlucky, TG.
looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Alright, we just picked up something. Let's check up here before I touch that.
I want to make something with it. But what?
Wait, where's that? I don't even know what it is. Where is that? Okay, sure.
Make sure you keep it safe. Let's take a picture. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Maybe. But is this the past or future?
Perhaps.
That might be in the past.
But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Auto. Action. We got action.
Root here. Eternal.
Well, like, what was this? One battle?
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's the mini-boss fight.
Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up!
As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh, rip. Died. Oh, dear.
Let's take a picture.
I think I'm still getting like Heart of Set.
If Don Hong was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Make sure you keep
If
it
Lady
safe.
Hycelians was the path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Go do this puzzle. Oh, we're good.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
I'm getting to the tight set. I'm gonna just turn off the webcam because I'm passing out here. I'll probably end it soon if it's gonna continue any longer. I'm hoping I'm near the end. I think I'm near the end. We'll see. In fact, I'll double check to see where I'm at on the chapter list. So what is the game saying I'm on? I'm on Ferryman, Ferry Me Across the Stream. I'm I'm at 7 out of 11. I'm basically just past halfway through. Might be tempted to leave it here and come back to it later. Because it's 6 o'clock, I need to get some... I'm quite tired at the moment. Sure. I'll go increase the revenue even more. Hmm, 3.20F. If I can upgrade that. This is just more increased revenue. Right, cool. Got Galahad. Galahad. Right, I'm gonna call it here because I do need to get some sleep. I'm gonna pick this up at some other point. I need to get some rest and then go to get my hair cut. I might just continue it after I get back, or just get some more rest. We'll see. But yeah, that's basically my plan for today, and then we'll see where we go about on Sunday. But yeah, I'll continue the story when I get back to it. Shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, 8 hours. I wasn't expecting. I'm already halfway through as well. So, jeez. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with like another 16 hours and whatnot. Don't want that. Alright, thank you all for dropping in. I'd like to thank Silvercrow 200k for the 1 viewer raid and Zel420 for the 4 viewer raid, and that is it for recent events. Much appreciated, everyone. Thanks for dropping in. Let's go find some of the raid. Yo, Insane Applejacks is doing Fortnite. Let's go raid Insane Applejacks. I don't know if anyone else is on. There's the raid message. I'll be back later, everyone. Alright, that is it from me. Everyone, you have yourself a good night, good morning, and yeah, I'll catch you all later.
Oh! ビット景気のやれや